Alright, we're live.
Oh,
That's
I'm
a terrible
glad.
thought.
No, your shit that you said earlier didn't come through. I'm just saying.
Good.
Hella.
I waited till you were done with whatever
What
you
do
said.
you mean good?
I was waiting for you to finish. Oh my god, are you fucking for real?
Finish
Maybe.
where?
Somebody made a fucking art piece of Cyber League with anthropomorphized it. That's a fucking artwork.
In you know that type of content better than us. Are you surprised?
Bro, why?
The same reason Rule 34 is a thing.
People behind GT system things. Okay, obviously it's a joke.
I'm gonna die here.
By research,
You're
what do you
such a good
mean
wrestler.
research? Anyway, gotta share the link. Okay, so today.
I know. I know how you can get more streamers. Just type in GTA 6 leaks here.
I think Rockstar would shut that shit down immediately.
It's just
I
gonna
just-
be
Even if it's not a league, it's just the title alone.
And they have just a group of bots monitoring for those keywords.
Gotta call the stream Forced to Play Call of Duty.
Okay. Post.
Do not the Genshin.
I feel like I'm spamming my socials with this shit. Say, look at my
Banning your socials.
no.
Did you already
it's-
meet the fish lady?
fish lady?
Fish Facebook legs.
Yes. Of course.
Is she a fish?
Is she a fish? No.
Add Ash.
And she's not a fish lady. Why are you lying to me?
Well, she lives in a place that looks like very fish-like. I don't know what to tell you. She got jellyfish-looking ass fucking ultimate. Also, Grim, I'm hearing fucking
I'll mute myself.
I'm hearing Charlie Brown through your microphone. Wah 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 wah. That's literally what I hear to hear. Alright. Look for Yaemiko.
Oh
Oh
no.
no, the fox woman,
Yes.
She's right
The
there.
foxy woman.
the mommy fox that Saki likes very much.
I'll offer these first.
No, I don't actually like her outfit or her look all that much.
Why the fuck not? She's like, I don't know.
I got
I
my own
expect you to
taste.
like her.
Do not define it
I
for
wasn't
me.
expecting to receive
Uh,
VIP
she's like
shrine visitors during
Almost
downtime.
naked. Like she only wears
So I
one singular
suppose you're
thing,
here
and
just to visit me.
you know she's mommy, so why don't you like her? That's my
Keep
that's my surprise.
keep the conversation low, please.
Oh, you cutscene, yeah.
How cold. I saved your skin, didn't I? Surely you could at least humor me by engaging in some small talk first? Then again, I suppose your frankness is part of your charm. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I'll believe you.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for the people.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Pass. I've got the pass.
What kind of pass?
What kind of pass?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Get more pass?
Don't worry about it.
Don't lie to me.
Don't let us
Got
with the
the
doubt.
inward
Come on. Answer our question. What kind of pass?
Don't worry. The pass. Switch to character.
Wish me luck!
Okay, there you go.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Damn.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
No shit.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not
Real.
stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
No, she looks perfectly fine.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Damn shame.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Wow.
Bruh.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
That's pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
That's fucking stupid, bro.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
On the Ford Mustang.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of Euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go, go, go!
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
The strip club.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Gonna take our sweet ass time.
Gotta walk.
Gotta walk all the way.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Milk?
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
He needs
You see,
some milk.
Many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Yes.
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's
Nice.
sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed.
Okay.
Damn.
I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would no. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
She sells anime. Or manga, I should say.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
This is the one with the meme of titles being very long.
How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. It's so long.
Yep.
Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern, I guess.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. The protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the screen wax. Discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Ah, yes.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
What is this? The fucking quintuplets?
Maybe.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance? What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right? That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
No.
Hey! Paimon thought we agreed not to bring that one up.
It's okay. I find it quite interesting. I didn't realize that this was how ordinary people viewed the Shogun. She would never use the Muso no Hitotachi as frivolously as she does in the pages of this book. nor would she ever use it as a means of venting emotions. In reality, the reason for drawing her blade determines the martial form to use and the degree of power with which to imbue it. Since there is such a great deal of difference between the story and the reality, I don't feel offended at all. On the contrary, I find the author's powers of imagination quite admirable. That said, I hear that Yae Publishing House's novels are all reviewed by Miko herself, which means that the content of this book must have been approved by her. In fact, no. It may even have been her idea in the first place.
So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me. This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Oh.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose? Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. It doesn't really matter, but there.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually
The
looks more
perfect
natural
version
than I imagined.
cannot talk.
The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the
Here's a photo of you.
I can't
By the
imagine
way,
how
it
it's
sucks out your
achieved.
soul.
Here's a photo of you. This is actually the perfect version of you because you can't talk. It's just an insult.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
Bro, what was in that milk?
Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
This just reminds me of the Rush Hour 3 scene of like, I am you!
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The Almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies. Since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long.
Also, hey Barney.
Barney.
I was not expecting that name. Yeah, they improved their story presentation way later. That's normal with any game, to be honest.
I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then... Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Okay. I don't understand why they focus so much on random NPC stories rather than playable character ones. They are only present helping in peace. I think they made it so that the newer story quests and such were more focused on characters, no? I thought they improved on that. I don't really mind the whole NPC interaction, though. Doesn't bother me all that much.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
Danger.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
This is a city.
Is that city in danger?
This is a city in danger.
Illusion shattered!
One with the force. To the ferry. Let's get down to business. Perfect distance.
Why are they running here? This is a Tenryo
And another one
Commission
popped up.
base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
fairy.
And Shroud!
Finally,
I hear everything!
Say no more! To the fairy.
Laid back.
Finally, to the fairy.
If you see these games as somewhat of a movie, then it's kind of boring to focus on things that get irrelevant real fast. My opinion, of course. It's fair.
Transfixed! Can't see?
Finally, No.
Yeah!
It's my lucky day!
Torn to oblivion!
To the fairy! Let's get down to business!
I'll uproot you!
Finally, there's more! To the fairy!
Keep up!
There is no escape!
There's more!
One with the force!
It's my lucky day!
Let's nip that in the butt!
Laid bare. Wanted my full attention, did you?
My blade!
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Let's get down to business! Finally, to the fairy!
Shroud!
Shine down!
I think Genshin always does right as its music. Yeah, I mean,
There is no escape!
it's pretty hard to pick up.
Can't see?
To the fairy!
They've got a really good team behind the music.
I hear everything! And Shroud!
And that goes through like all their games, not just Genshin, but just everywhere you try to pretty much.
Cut down. This.
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Come forward.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Kind of trash.
Not his glasses.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Like? I think there's maybe another chest over here.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done. no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay, I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
The pass. I forgot about the pass.
Battle pass. How could you forget about the battle pad?
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
You have Yai C6? Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't know if she's any good now, but yeah.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me
Happy
again.
2-year anniversary
She would never
for
admit to
Concord.
it, but she does, in
Released
fact,
2 years
get
ago
quite
today.
lonely.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Wow.
You did it!
Do we have enough? No. Not yet.
Ay, ay, ay.
Unless I... Wait, did I do it? I already claimed it. Quest overused. Quest. Next was... Next was this. Wait, what? That's weird because that makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense because technically that quest was available before that other quest was made available. Well,
Whoopsies!
back in the day.
Back in the day.
Oh, wait, hold up. I'm thinking of a different quest. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was Yaimiko's quest. I guess it's this one. Whoops.
So my mom just came to the door and just told me, hey, the ring was going off because there's a horse at the front door.
Concord,
You got the forces here.
2 years and this masterpiece still lives rent-free in everyone's minds. Yeah, man, it's the Concordian timeline, don't you know? Every failure is on the backbone of that game.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
Dang it.
Do you still remember this place?
What?
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Say what you have
What?
to say.
Oh, okay. If you can get the video of the horse coming to your door via ring.
She got a dog leash and just walked him back to the barn.
Oh. I still want to see that video. That sounds funny.
I'll grab it probably later.
I need to change the thing. I like how I said that I would do Yaimiko's quest, but I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's not the one I'm supposed to do.
Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
This is the fish lady.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
He's got the Super Mario Bros. Mustache.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Sorry, I need to get the fan. God damn it.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward.
Alright, Barney, have a good one.
Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
You'll get boss fight.
Witness my rise.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! First blood! They leave us no choice but to attack! Comrades, let's make them regret it! No slacking off! My duty.
Laid bare.
I see through you! I miscalculated.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow! This is a whole book! Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
What is that accent? Oh man, Scotland! Fucking Scottish accent.
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
It sounds like 1,000 kilograms of feathers.
About half of us are still
saving that
organized into
gift.
task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, construction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, Zach, I got to that one fight in Demon Slayer with the Tamari ball or whatever the fuck it was. It was alright.
Yeah.
It was an alright
It was
fight.
alright.
It was alright.
It was alright.
It was alright.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too? Oh, it is
No.
you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts.
No, I'm actually captain of SEAL Team 6.
I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatara Suna. Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again.
Snap back to reality.
I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you? I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I for one intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more help to you. I'll tell you someone you could ask, though. Sangonomiya. She knows everything.
Hold up. I'm looking for my phone. I don't see it here anywhere. What the fuck? Kirby. Ow. Alright, I'm back. Went to go get ice cream at the same time.
Nice.
Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Bro, put everything into that race.
You're sure of this? Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain,
Weather.
You're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. She's one of her closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been her idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent! Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Wait!
Yeah.
Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look, pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better?
Nope.
Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally
He's a
I
trader.
built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you? So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Nope.
At ease, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime. Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever. Whatever titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Can't wait to find out that the merchant was guilty.
Oh no.
I can feel it in my bones.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a Hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills. With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle, but absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option? It seems that you share my strategic sensibilities. This is my preferred tactic. It places us in the least amount of danger. Let's work together to give them the surprise of their lives.
Alright, give me a sec. Go to the bathroom. What the fuck?
No.
Run it back.
Okay. No more interruptions.
Sure about that. Are you sure?
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Overruled. The explosion was roughly the size I expected. Hopefully we've given them a fright.
I hear everything. Let's move. One with the forest. Lay the run. I miscalculated.
Excellent work.
All thanks to your genius tactics.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
I see. Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment. Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we? It doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Sure. Something didn't unlock.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
That's not what he says in the subtitles.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, there will also be a fine, the amount of which...
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Go walk.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency!
I'm hop off.
Isn't this the captain of Swordfish
Yep.
2?
Beefies.
Will she be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Your Excellency!
Ramirez.
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries. Though, for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Ramirez, protect the Burger Town.
Are you alright? Me too. It does get pretty annoying.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's
They were
fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay, the victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
What the fuck? Come on. Let me teleport. Just fucking Christ.
Huh. Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status.
There's purple foliage everywhere.
As far as I'm concerned, you two tick
Worry
all the
about it.
boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Foliage. Who says that?
Foliage?
Foliage. Oh, there goes.
I use it all the time at work.
Goes EW.
Yep, that was EW. She doesn't love us. It's okay.
I don't really say foliage. I just say bush.
Are you sure this is the right place?
Foliage
Feels
is
like
very
we keep
generic.
heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Maybe.
It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, he wanted to do the sound, but it didn't come through.
Damn shame.
Chicken. How the hell? How the hell?
Overruled.
Mission accomplished.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Cut down. Like this.
Look at it.
Oh, another puzzle. I'm getting sidetracked.
But puzzle. And Prima Gems.
Yeah. That's why I'm doing it.
Oh.
Off we go! It's a miracle!
Okay. I'm gonna go back. Question is... Nope, I don't have enough.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is
Freaking volume.
completely spent.
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruin guard?
No. It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as. You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it?
We'll find it for you, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make
Oh, no.
time to deal with these even when she's resting?
Not Nathan's petition.
That's how that works. Cash flow statement. Consolidated annual report on fishing production. Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
-4 energy.
Swordfish 2 Captain came back to
Yeah.
+4.
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just, Give it here!
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking. It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud? Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no, she's fallen asleep. What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's wake her up.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone! Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Ooh.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Fish.
Hey there! Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Puzzle.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance? You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide Resistance warrior. I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Ugh, this guy. Wouldn't it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
We'll see about that.
That poor sad son of a bitch.
Ragdoll into the
You're a strong
fucking
fighter.
thing.
No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
What? Poor Kokomi's been worried sick.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warriors' will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kind of make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah,
Viva la
everything you
resistance!
said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
Too late? What do you mean? Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Damn. Unfortunate. The way I fucking ragdoll his ass on the cart though. That should make me laugh.
Could have been fucking place.
No, your place trash. Grace, how far do I gotta go?
It's my lucky day.
Laid bare.
To the very core. Finally, no.
Genshin.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
No. Not quite. 5 more.
Things. The whole thing about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again.
It was up typical.
Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing who to trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Let's meet tomorrow. The day after tomorrow.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Okay. Damn. I'm looking for the... There it is. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an... I think we can forego the lost and found report.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it. The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us. Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Look.
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73?
No.
Which one is it?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation?
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Wink.
Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Uh-huh.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now, until we meet again.
Your Excellency,
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, But you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows. And in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
General Furry.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
The secret base, yeah.
For a tunnel!
Where'd it go? I go down there? I went up and then I went down. I'm so confused. I have no idea.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more. Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do, Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
No, I'm very busy. I need Primogens! I don't know, it went down here. I don't even know where it went. I have no idea. Okay. Alright. It's on the list here. This is done. And this long ass name is done. Alright. Next is World Quests. Let's see what we got. I can remove this. First one is Moonlight. Hold up. That's an event. Whoops. This, okay. Question for life. Complete archive question. All right. Where do I go to start this? Is it not show anything? And by talking to Yuko, who's located in Moon Shrine. I guess the main quest line.
entire quest sounds very suspicious.
Huh. I need to check something though.
What? The barely legible script and whether or not there's a translation for it?
Is this the quest? The Moon Bay Thief. Okay, it is. Just making sure. That's because they were talking about Sangonomiya, and I'm like, that wasn't added until a later update. So I was very confused by that. Oh. What do I gotta do? Read the tablet.
Electro ball.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
What the world?
Transfixed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm just gonna clear all the problems. Okay. Speaking of which, I can pull.
Pray for the scythe.
Not yet.
Hi-ya.
Not yet.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do.
Everybody stand back! Overruled.
Didn't you find a chest here at one point?
Can't see?
I guess he won't. You really want an electro character, okay.
Electro ball.
I'll keep an eye.
I don't know. I have no idea what they want.
Smack it harder.
Yeah.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
So you just gotta destroy it. There you go.
Adventure time.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh wait. There's multi-layered quest line for this. Is this the eye? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I have to keep track of this.
Oh, but
what?
It's not showing the. Not showing the heart.
Yeah.
Does that unlock after all this stuff is done?
Yeah, after. It's marked here.
Yeah.
So you got them all. So I have it marked just so that...
It wasn't listed, but we were told about it.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused.
I don't know why it's not listed in that update, though. It should be all listed. I don't know why they don't just do that. I guess I'll write them all down.
I mean, you're gonna do them all here in a few minutes anyway.
Yeah, but I write them down so I can have it written down. There you go. Don't know why it wasn't written down though. Okay.
Curioso.
Off we go! Adventure time!
What were you drinking tonight?
Water.
Water?
Yup.
What? Are you sure not drinking? You sure you're not? You don't. You don't mean the water wink. Water
I mean, that's what I was
wink.
drinking earlier. I got tired of drinking.
Water wink.
Yes. Vodka means water in Russian.
Vodka. I see what you mean.
Yeah. Vodka means water in Russian.
Yeah, I wonder what this is gonna be.
I hear everything. Lay the band.
Stay clear! Animal Tech 6308!
One with the... I'll bury you!
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Okay. I'll change.
Wish me luck!
Check this.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Everlasting as the moon!
Yep.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Done. Easy peasy.
Alright, that's another one.
Easy 30.
Yeah, easy 30. Easy 30. Alright, next. Fin. Do the fin. Where is it?
your
One with the force.
Where are you? Over here!
Let's nip that in the bud.
She got yeeted into the fucking water.
A brief respite. The flowers burn like a little mirror. Shatters.
What the fuck?
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where you fall.
And Shroud. One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A good idea to get in the water.
Keep up.
Not sure how to do this, but it's weird as fuck. Okay. Break fin seal. Huh? Okay.
Keep up. That's actually good. Okay, guess not. No, don't read it. I already read that.
Too bad.
Level 30. Easy. Tail. Okay. So let me go back on. Are you going to open Sangonomiya or? Well, no, because I think this is a quest line for 2.1, at least according to the version 2.1 thing, which Sangonomiya only came out in 2.4, which is why I'm confused by this.
Wait, you aren't supposed to actually do the heart until later, or?
No, but they're all part of this patch. That's why it really confuses me.
Keep up.
Unless it doesn't really, well, unless it opens it, but you don't access it until like they added it in 2.4. That's my guess. Is that you technically opened it, but you only got access to it in a later patch. That's my guess.
Is that why you were commenting earlier about how, what was it,
Sangonomiya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear everything.
In the beginning.
For real.
In the beginning.
Shroud.
I had a.
I'll approve
In
you.
the beginning moment.
Transfixia. Witness my rise.
Can't see?
Blink.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Look at me. Just once more.
Peak Windows 10 user. Well, for 1 year at least. After that, I don't know. We'll have to see. Break the seal.
Or
Oh,
seal.
What did the seal do? What the fuck? Did I not light them off? Oh. I gotta fight them again.
I'll approve you.
Overruled.
And another 30. Alright, so now we got tail of Watatsumi, and now we gotta do the heart. Which, again, I don't get it because you shouldn't have access to it. What? I'll do the quest up until it asks me to go into it, if it has to ask me to go into it, that is. Hold that off until 2.4 stuff, because you're not supposed to have access to it until later. Before I go there, uh-oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going back. Is there a new puzzle again? Hold up. Let's see. Yep. The puzzle again. The 3. Wait, what? Puzzle 1. Options. Okay, but what's the... Cutting 1 to 4, left to right. Bro, I don't have the brain power for this fucking puzzle, bro.
What puzzle?
That's fucking cute puzzle. But the problem is, I've already done this 2 times. Once you do it the 3rd time, you get like obviously a better chest, but there's no way to know. Yeah, the first part is like you just face certain cubes in like north, west, east, south. But then the other ones, it's just completely random. I don't know how people figured it out.
Probably somebody smacked it around enough to find it.
Or 2. Or 3. Yeah, so east and west. Okay.
Off we go.
East. There you go.
It's a miracle.
I was like, I don't have the brain power to figure that out. Just cheat that one. I'm not figuring that shit out.
It do be 4 in the morning.
Because there were 3 parts. One was north, south, west, east. The other one was some random combination. And then after that, it's west on the south ones and east on the north ones. Okay.
Okay.
Weird. Broke the seal.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
I hear everything. Oh, one thing after.
I'm going in.
Uh-oh.
I'll uproot you! Keep up. One with the force.
Everlasting as the moon.
No.
Adventure time.
do you figure that out? Is it this one?
Off we go!
So I can't rotate the ones on this one. It just won't let me. Nope.
Adventure time!
Maybe it won't let me rotate them because these.
Adventure time! Off we go!
Nope.
Adventure time!
It's not shifting those. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What the fuck?
What?
I'm looking it up. I'm thinking maybe this. No. What the fuck do I have to do?
You have all 4 parts. So
No, I didn't do that one. Because that one's not set up properly. But I can't rotate them, so I don't know what the fuck to do. It's not fucking doing anything. You gotta look at a walkthrough just to figure it out. Even they can. Yeah. Did that, yeah. It's still won't rotate for him. Wait, what? How come it rotates for him? What? Oh, I'm so confused. That's what I did.
Sure.
So it wasn't rotating for them until they activated this, but it wasn't rotating for me either when I freaking... Oh, now it fucking works. Oh, okay.
Adventure time!
Now you want to work.
Not it.
Oh, it's because I resetted all the other ones.
Did you?
These are ones I can actually... What the fuck? But then it resets all the other ones. Oh, this is so annoying.
Adventure time!
If you twist this one, twist the other ones on the other fucking puzzles.
Off we go!
Yeah, this seasons. Okay, there you go.
Let's light it up!
I hear everything.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
I'll uproot you!
Can't fucking deal with the other character.
Enshroud!
Oh, yeah, this.
Let's dance. Ready, steady, go!
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
This is where you fall.
Why do I hear boss music? That's it. No fight, no nothing. Lame.
Damn. Alright. Heart. Yeah, and then you talk to her again to go back down. Yeah. Which that's a quest. That's a quest for 2.4 specifically, which we're not doing yet. Because obviously we're not at those quest lines yet. So we'll come back to that one eventually.
We'll see that in about 8 days.
Okay. So that quest is. Where was it?
Way down.
Talk to. See. Okay, it's this one. Speaking of which, we have polls. One poll.
Sight.
Nothing.
Damn it.
Nothing good. Getting close. Getting close, though. I think I'm like 55-ish polls. So now we gotta do the Divine Plant of the Depths. Divine Plant of the Depths versus So yeah. Talk to Komaki. This guy? Nope, not the right person. There you go. Cockless. Here, where do I go? Oh, I have to manually.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be that hard.
Can't teleport. Oh no, not a challenge. Challenge there too.
Let's go back for them.
And one there too.
Just go back for them. I thought you had a limitation on how long you fly.
But there's a stamina bar.
Yeah.
Do you not see the stamina bar, like, literally right here?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh man, was not looking.
I thought there was something, but I forgot where it was. And it's 4 in the morning.
Indeed
I
it is.
had the terrible revelation that F1's at 9 a.m. So we got 5 more fucking hours.
It is at 9 a.m. You staying up or you're gonna go to sleep and then wake up?
I don't know yet.
Probably stay up till the end of the race and then go to sleep. Might be what I end up doing.
I'll see. Still doing okay for.
Yeah, not too tired. Go to the cave. There's a puzzle here, but there's no... Fuck. Is the fucking thing only up here? Oh.
Yeah.
There's only one here. Oh, there's one right there. No. There we go.
An impressive bounty.
Checking if there's any other. Obtain the clear water.
thing after. I'll uproot you! Oh, I'll bury you! Yeah.
Adventure time.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Transfixed.
I hear everything. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
But I don't want to. To obtain the clear water.
Keep up.
Oh, I wasn't meant to do that.
Oopsies.
Alright, whatever. I did it anyways.
Overruled.
We do it anyways.
Doing it live.
So there was a challenge here, yep.
Keep up.
Where?
Yeah.
I guess you have to fucking go here.
Mole. Yeah.
It's
We're
totally
back.
not. How's it? We're back.
I think we can
Back.
I have not
We're
seen
so
you
back.
in.
Lost and found report.
We're so bad.
Gotcha, Judge.
Your mic sounds very different.
It's because I'm on my phone.
Ah. How you been?
I'm okay. How about you?
How about me?
Yeah, how about you? I've been okay.
Been alright. Streaming my Genshin playthrough. It's fucking long ass game.
Well, no shit. It's a
Yeah.
live service.
Indeed.
It's still being updated to this day, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. They're never gonna stop updating that game.
No.
It makes too much
That
money.
makes too much money, yeah. That's not me. Okay.
No, I'm just in my feels.
You're what?
I'm just in my feels.
Your feels.
My feels.
Well, what are we feeling?
Just, I don't know, overwhelmed a little bit. Maybe,
It's
I
like
don't know.
overworked or?
I'm not even working right now. I've been on a leave of absence, but I got told about a month ago
Keep up.
My position got eliminated, so I don't know if I'm going to have a job when I go back from my leave. If I don't, they'll pay me out, but it's sucks.
Yeah. Job market.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for a job.
Exactly great.
I had an interview on Wednesday at the Best Buy Express in the mall. So I'm hoping for that. But if not, I'm just gonna start scouring. It's like I'm still getting money every month right now, and I will be up until March.
Why is there a chest here?
But yeah, I need to figure it out.
Yeah.
And then I decided, oh yeah, I'm on a leave. Let me try looking for a relationship because I'm lonely. And then I find a relationship, and it's great for the first month.
Wait,
And
you're
then
you're no longer with
Nope. Oh yeah, we haven't talked in a long time.
Damn, I must have missed a whole chapter or something.
There's a chapter that you have missed.
Yeah.
No, my ex cheated on me.
So you're no longer in the house that I visited you that one time, or?
No. That was her place, or her dad's place, and she's still there. No, she cheated on me in like June of 2024, and then I didn't find out until like October.
Gotcha.
And I would have stayed with her. She decided to break up with me. I was willing to do like couples counseling and everything. She was not. And it was so stupid too. It was, this might be TMI, but she also tried to bring the guy that she cheated on me with into our relationship because we talked about bringing in a third. And she decided that the guy that she cheated on me with was the guy that she wanted all three of us to play with, or all both of us to play with. And I was like, and then she hid that from me that she cheated on me until October. And then she didn't even tell me. He was the one that told me. Yeah. And then I move out in January of 2025. And I'm clinging on to a little bit of hope. I'm like, okay, let's give it until Valentine's Day. I'll take her out on Valentine's Day if she wants to go out and see what happens there. Valentine's Day comes, everything's fine, and then I ask her the question, she's like, nope, not ready. Or I don't want that. So then I'm like, okay, I'm going to give up on that. And then a few months later, I start catching feels for somebody online. And Max and I were still kind of hanging out here and there. And I tell her about this girl and that I was catching feelings. And then that's when Max was like, well, no, actually, I'm jealous. Kiss me, please. And I was like, no, I can't do that. That's kind of fucked up. But I just basically told you about this girl, and what, you want me to just forget about all that and go with you because I loved you? So, yeah, that was a little tumultuous. I kind of, after a week or two, I kind of gave into it. And then for a few days, and then I was like, I can't do it. And she kind of got pissed about, me being flip-floppy about it.
Yeah.
Told me no contact. And yeah, so anyway, I literally just got all my stuff back from her yesterday. She dropped off the last few things, And she's so awkward. She didn't even want to see me. She just dropped it off on my porch. It was like, hey, your stuff's on your porch.
Drop it off secretly and call you. It's fucked up.
Like, she told me she was on her way, but she didn't.
Okay, yeah.
Just weird. And no, I tried to not really take, like, I tried dating more seriously because I was kind of just fooling around, doing whatever the fuck I wanted.
Yeah.
And so I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get tested, gonna make sure that I'm all good.
Yeah,
and then take dating a little bit more seriously, and was dating this really, really cool chick. Well, not really, like, yeah, we were dating. We went on a few dates. We weren't in a relationship or anything, but I was like, really, like, I was like, okay, that feels really good. And then she basically friend zoned me. But, like, when you're a friend, you should probably reach out to your friends, and she hasn't really reached out since I took her out after she friend zoned me. Anyway, so because I got friend zoned, I kind of was like looking for a rebound in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And I got really attached really quickly to this other girl, and her name's Alexis, and I've been technically with her for the last 2 months. And it got, like, 2 weeks ago, she started talking to me about my, like, financial situation because, like, I'm on a leave. Like, I don't have very much money.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, it's not fair that, like, you don't have enough money and I have to worry about, like, the things that you can't do, and you're like, I want to do things with you, but you don't have money. And then now it's kind of like my problem because, like, I want to do these things with you, but then I can't. I'm like, this is stuff that you should not be worrying about, like, a month and a half in. It's just, like, I get it. Like, it's stressful, but anyway.
Yeah, a lot of people want financial security, at least from my understanding. A lot of people tend to.
Yeah, that's fine, and I get that.
It's unfortunately just the situation we're in.
Yeah, but I think she was more so just like, she doesn't know what I'm capable of like, actually, like, I have a plan. I wasn't just sitting on my ass.
Yeah.
Could I have done more for my plan? Yeah, probably. And in the last little bit, like, she kind of lit a fire under my butt. So I took it well. However, the next week she starts going into a manic episode, like, depressed, like, talking about all her, like, the girl has a fuck ton of trauma. I'm not gonna get into it, but it's bad. It's the worst shit I've ever heard from any single person in my entire life. And I won't lie to you, I probably got into a relationship to show her that, like, it is possible that there are good people in the world that aren't gonna, like, treat you like a piece of shit. But I don't think that was the right reason to get into a relationship with her. Yeah, she's very manic, gets very depressed, and then was taking it out on me in the relationship because I said something like, I just don't know what to say in this very moment, because she was manic. Or, like, not that I didn't know what to say, but I'm trying to find the right words to say in this very moment, is what I said. And she took it as that I was shutting down and that I didn't want to talk to her when she's freaking out like that. And I'm like, that's not what I said. And you take everything out of context. So that happened, and since that, it's like there's been these, like, weird conversations that come up, and I'm just like, it's so stressful, and I just don't need, like, we're supposed to be in our puppy dog phase. Like, this is supposed to be, like, easy. and it's not.
Yeah.
And I'm going through, like, I like the fact that I have somebody that I can just talk to anytime. Like, I could text her and just be like, hey, or even call her if I was like really crazy, like needed somebody or whatever, and she would probably be there. It's a good sense of security, I guess, and I think I'm being selfish with that and not caring about my feelings and or even her feelings at that. So I'm trying to figure out a way to do it without making her upset with me. Sorry for the dump of information.
No worries. No worries. I mean, hopefully you know that we're live on YouTube. I mean, there's not many people watching anyways. It's not a big deal, but
it's fine.
But it's whatever. I hope you knew that in advance.
I knew you're streaming. It's fine.
Okay. But yeah, I mean,
You're
like
streaming to 3,000 people.
No, not that much. Jeez, I wish. I wish, but no, that's not that much.
It's all good. Sorry for trauma dumping stream.
No, you're good. You're good. No worries. Shit happens. It's life.
Just dorking around with world quests right now, so.
Yeah. I mean, I was using up my resin for the artifacts, I guess.
And shroud.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back.
You guys play together.
Everything.
Yeah, it's a fresh account for the playthrough. Because I need to catch up to the main to catch up to my main.
Can't see.
When's the last time you touched this game?
Oh my god. I've ever?
Let's nip
been a
that in
while.
the bud. One with the forest.
Yeah, probably since like
Yeah,
the first update.
Oh yeah, they've added a lot. So.
Going in. I'll approve you.
No, I'm sure.
And shroud.
We're almost at the end of the story, I believe.
I hear everything.
Of the, well, I guess the first,
Can't see.
the first arc of the story. That is, because they're probably gonna make a part 2 of the whole game or whatever.
Yeah.
It makes money.
I'll approve you. And shroud.
The whole Tibet chapter is pretty much almost done.
Transfixed. Let's nip that in the bud.
Are you getting good luck on your summons?
Yeah. I mean, for this account, it's all free to play. I'm not trying to do much. I mean, I can show you the other account.
Well, no, that's what I mean. I'm just mean from your free drops.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to get the weapon for this, for the Arlecchino. I don't even think this set is any good. It's not really worth it. Let's see. But I mean, if you're curious of the map, I mean, you're not gonna see much because this is the other account, but I mean, they've added this. They've added, I mean, you probably saw all of this before, maybe. And then there's like a whole Sumeru location here, this Fontaine. They added Natland over here.
Is it all in an open world, or are there loading screens for all that?
It's all open. No loading screens. Yeah. It's
crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty massive. On mobile,
Can't see. I hear everything.
Probably takes up a whole fucking phone.
Oh yeah, it's. I think it's like 130 gigs now.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm good with not having that installed on my computer.
One with the force.
You still streaming or?
I do here and there.
Is where
You put
I
the
wish
kind of on the
if you wanted to do it
background.
more. I just don't know what to play.
Let's dance.
I just started a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts.
Okay.
Can't see.
That was with Alexis, and I don't think she's gonna want to continue playing.
Yeah.
I'll approve you. One with the force.
That first one or?
Yeah, I'm sorry for beginning. I want to play it through the whole thing.
I tried to play it. I streamed it for like 4 hours, and I just kind of, I was like, yeah, this is not for me. That's what I ended up.
It's a hard game, but it gets good.
transfixed.
I'm sure it
At a
does.
point where it's like starting to get good.
I'll approve
It
you.
felt like, well, I mean, for people who are maybe nostalgic to it, for me, it's just, I wasn't too big of a fan of it all that much.
Well, I know where the game goes,
I hear everything.
so that's why I'm like, yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna guess you're gonna try the new one.
Oh yeah, like that's day one purchase for me for sure.
Yeah.
It's GTA 6 and Kingdom Hearts 4.
GTA is off of my fucking radar right now, at least until PC release. Because right now, don't have a console.
That's mostly the reason why I still have my PS5. So.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Are you just doing the same thing over and over?
Just doing the domain, using my resin. This. Just using the resin so that I can use it on something at least. Kind of get artifacts.
Witness my rise.
So you're grinding.
Yeah, just
Let's light it up.
I hear everything.
I'll be doing quests after I'm use the resin. The goal is to finish every quest for the playthrough. That's the only like prerequisite. I'm not gonna like go full out on exploration.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
At least not on this account.
Transfixed. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'll protect us.
I'll approve you.
Doesn't do much damage. I mean, granted, level 40.
I hear everything.
Understandable. I'm like way too underleveled for these domains, but doesn't bother me.
Overruled.
Oh, do you remember my esports thing?
Your
esports.
Oh, esports. Okay, yeah. Talking about the Discord that we were in, or?
Realm esports. Do you remember that back in the day or no?
I remember me and you joined this one Discord and we played Overwatch with a couple people, and I wasn't active enough, so I guess I left.
That was probably the original Realm esports, probably.
Yeah.
Potentially. Yeah, well, it blew up in 2020 because of a falling out or a misunderstanding.
Oh, okay. What I joined must have been after that then, because I remember we played. I joined that like 2022. I think it was.
No, that was 2020. Yeah. Oh no! You joined the Damage Inc. thing. That was stupid.
Yeah. That's the one. Yeah.
No. Yeah. No.
You didn't like that one?
That one sucked. That was stupid.
Yeah. Because like, you have to be active and you have to do this. And
No.
then I was like, I thought that was pretty fucking
Lame.
weird. So I was like, I'm good.
So, no, I owned an esports organization from like 2018 to 2020, and we had a few teams. It kind of blew up because of stupid drama, but the reason why I moved out to New Brunswick was because of that and who I was doing that with.
Mm-hmm.
I grew really close to this girl, Millie.
Prove you.
And then we had this whole boat.
Let's light it up.
And Max, my ex, who I was living with, felt a certain way about Millie. And I couldn't really like mend that relationship while I was with Max. So when Max and I broke up, I took it upon myself to reach out to Millie again. And we've been really fucking close since. And we started back up the organization. And it's been going for the last year. And we have like over 170 Discord members right now.
Yeah.
So we're doing the thing. It's funny, one of the people that was in that Damage Inc. like pretty heavily for like tournaments and stuff, I got him to be an Overwatch manager, and now he's a general manager for the whole organization.
Oh, okay. For the actual game company? Or?
Well, it's not a game company, it's just a community right now, basically. And we have a few teams, but
Let's nip that in the bud.
things are kind of up in limbo right now because of recruiting for new teams.
One with the force.
I imagine it is a lot of management.
Well, yeah, don't you own a pretty big Discord server yourself?
Definitely not.
No?
No.
I thought you owned that DM drum and bass Discord.
Well, I have the DMB Discord, yeah, but it's not like it's not on the levels of
Adventure time.
esports. That's a lot more management.
But isn't there like
just
so many fucking members?
Yeah, but it's a lot of like, I guess, dead users, or like users aren't really like doing much on the server. So it's not really all that active in that aspect.
Right.
We do like, you know, weekly community stuff, but it's nothing like crazy. Just basic stuff. Alright. Let's see if I can... Set the strong box. Yeah. Well, let's hope I get good luck on these.
Lord.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not great, but to start. It's okay. Okay. Not amazing, but we'll get that good to go. So I'll double this up. I'll only get the crit rate up. This is my artifact at. I guess. Great. Okay. And power damage, I mean, its stats on this are not that good, though. Yeah, for now, I'll stick to those. What's the other artifact I had? Okay, this one didn't really matter. I had it on attack. Switch to this for now. Put it back on the other one. HP. ER. Alright, let's continue. A little bit of a side quest there, but it's fine. Solitary Sea Beast. Select a quest by talking to Kumi. Yeah, we're pretty much staying up till the F1 race.
We go. Adventure
We
time.
still got 4 fucking
When's
hours.
that at?
Oh god.
9 a.m.
Yeah, I got 3 hours.
Yep.
Wait.
No, 9 a.m. Eastern. Not
Yeah,
Atlantic.
you got 4 hours.
Very different.
Future man.
I mean, you could sleep.
I could, but I woke up at like what 6 p.m. So I'm on like night owl time zone when I'm streaming. I can't stream during the day because internet is just haywire during the day, so I have to stream at like the midnight hours. It's the most stable for me.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
You should.
I mean, I stream at like a pretty high bitrate, to be fair. So, but there's
still, like,
there's a lot of congestion here. So,
is it Kojiko?
no, Videotron. So, Quebec.
The way that you fucking said that was fucking insane,
Videotron.
dude.
Well, that's Videotron. There you go. If you want to say that.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
French bastard. I meant that with all the love of my heart.
Well, yeah, I always wondered, like, because every time I wanted to, like, visit you when I went to New Brunswick, you were always, like, hesitant of me visiting you or some shit. So I always wonder, like, what was up with that?
It was because of her.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just, like, just you're always busy or some shit. So I
No,
was like,
she didn't. She thought that you were awkward and
really
whatever. And
Okay.
yeah, and I'm just like, she didn't even have anything to, like, she was gone. It's like she would purposely leave when we hung out.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, so yeah, she's just weird. So sorry that was the way that it was.
Ah, okay. Now I understand. It's all good. It is what it is, though. I mean, oh well. But was she like that with like any of your online friends or?
No. I don't know. She's very judgy.
Right. It's like that Benoit guy. I don't like how French she is.
She's very fucking French. She's from fucking Lamech. She's very fucking French.
Yeah. It's weird because how would she know of me if she never met me before? So I never
Cool like
understood that. Yeah, I didn't. It's kind of weird to have an
She was
impression of somebody
judgy.
without
Like some of the things that I would say, like that I wasn't judging you, but the things that I would say, she was like, "That's weird." And I'm like, "Well, I guess that's your opinion, but okay, pop off, I guess."
Oh, no filter here, by the way. So when I visited you and I came back, eventually like my sister's husband or whatever, they told me that my stepdad was talking shit behind my back, basically saying that I was hanging out with a quote unquote tranny. So, because he's very like kind of racist and like all that shit, and I'm like, bro, like
bigoted.
Yeah, he's very bigoted. That's why I don't really like him that much, and that's why I kind of like left that household at the time. He's extremely toxic, dude. I fucking hated that place.
I'm sorry.
So yeah,
It's
but
okay.
yeah, but he's talking shit, and I'm like, bro, are you serious? He's like, well, fucking Ben hanging out with a fucking tranny.
Oh my god,
fucking-
you're gonna get the tranny cooties.
It's like, bro, it's crazy, bro. I do have a nephew that
gonna convert you.
I do have a nephew that's transgender, by the way. In Germany. Me and him talk a bit. Sometimes. They do like art and shit. It's cool. So yeah. They're pretty chill. We hung out in Montreal since they came down to visit. Well, my sister and her kids. But yeah. And we walked on the F1 track in Montreal. That was pretty cool too.
Hell yeah.
There were two asshole French bikers, bicyclists. They passed out. They said it in French. Get off the fucking side. Get off the middle of the fucking road, fucking asshole. Said that in French. And we're like, everybody was like, huh? Because nobody understood French except for me and my dad and my sister. Which is kind of like, what a fucking asshole. What the fuck? It's so random. I still remember that for some reason. Yeah. But yeah. Although, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be going down to New Brunswick too often. Because we had a falling out with my sister. At least, well, my dad and my sister. But, yeah. Just a lot of weird drama. So, unfortunately, you know...
Oh, we can't hang out.
Like, in real life. Because... I mean, we would have to go there on vacation for me to hang out with you, right? And then to do that, well, we need to go there. But since we don't have an incentive to go there because my sister and my dad don't really like each other all that much. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. But something they don't really...
the cards.
It's not really they don't like each other. It's just... I don't know. We had like some weird drama happen, and it's just kind of like bitterness from that. So, oh well. It is what it is. I could probably
in the
take
cards, it will happen.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably take a bus and go there if I wanted to, right? But that's a long way. It's a 12-hour bus ride. It's a 12-hour bus ride just to go there. It's pretty long.
Yeah, and you don't want to be where I'm at right now. Like it's a good, like I'm in a good place, but like I don't have anything for like amenities to like entertain people very good.
Nah, it's all good.
I hardly have a fucking couch, and I don't have a fucking TV up there.
Crazy.
Everything's in my room.
So you have a apartment, or just you renting out a room?
It's basically like a townhouse, but I have 2 other roommates. It's a 3-bedroom.
Okay.
2 other roommates, and it's funny, they're both trans too. It just so happened that it worked that way. I had other roommates when I first moved here, but they left.
Yeah.
And I got to take over the lease and find roommates for me. So
right.
They're okay.
Yeah. I would hope so. It's understandable, you know.
It's just living with people is always a challenge in any like shape or form, like even if it's family.
So you want to make sure that person's trustworthy, I guess.
Yeah. There's a little bit of other things, but yeah. We'll keep it at that.
We'll keep it at that. I don't know. I've always lived with family, so I've never really had the experience to live with friends or random people I've never met.
Yeah, these are definitely not. These are random people.
Yeah.
But you know, it was honestly the first 2 people that I found too, so fuck it.
Yeah. Any financial help for the lease is better than nothing.
Right. Yeah. And so far they've been good with that, so
yeah.
Did you try the new Call of Duty beta?
Yes, I played a few matches. It's definitely just another Call of Duty, at least to me.
Yep. I don't like some of the movement because it like I'm almost like, especially when you're like mantling over things, you're like, I'm expecting the like crosshair to like move a little bit, but it doesn't move as you're going through there, and I don't know, it just seems awkward. Like, yeah, fluid movement is something that they worked on, but it just feels like I don't know, I can just fucking hold spacebar and just go over everything. I do get on a little bit of a tear though, and that feels good.
Yeah, I use the marksman rifles. That shit's fucking overpowered. I was like, what the
I haven't had a
fuck?
chance. I've
Pretty
used
fun.
An LMG, the SMG, and the assault rifle. The maps are too small in the beta.
I think they added a new one, but I think that's also pretty small.
And kill block is fucking stupid.
What would
10 to
make
10 gunfight.
what would make kill block more interesting, at least in my opinion, is if the map evolved as the match went. Like every like 2 minutes or so, one of the blocks would switch out with a different one, or some shit. That'd be pretty cool if they did that.
Kill block would be cool in a team deathmatch setting,
And
it did that, and it did that. It does not make sense in a gunfight because you don't understand the map. At least in the like the whole point is to like keep you on your toes because of the map, but then you're getting shot from like 30,000 different directions because there's like 9 other people shooting at you.
Yeah.
I think it would be cool if it was team deathmatch, and every 2 minutes or so, or like even minute, it would be like, hey, this zone is deactivating. Get out of the zone now, or face death.
Yeah. But it's definitely another Call of Duty. It's more grinding, same shit every year, basically. I don't know. To me, it's.
Oh yeah, no, it is the same shit.
I wouldn't pay fucking $100 Canadian for a fucking Call of Duty. Hell no. Definitely not.
I haven't paid for a Call of Duty since it was on Game Pass, but this game is not going to be on Game Pass, so probably will not be playing that one. They're gonna see real quick that people were not buying the Call of Duties anymore, or at least not the way that they were. Especially with like the Xbox CEO is kind of fucking like brain dead to think that, oh yeah, this is the year that we're gonna stop making people pay for COD. We're in a recession. And GTA 6 is coming out. Yeah. What do you think people are going to be spending their money on?
GTA.
They're going to be buying the Ultimate Edition of GTA. Yes.
Yeah. What do you think of the leaks that happened?
It's whatever.
What do you think if the game, if the build of the game leaks? That's going to be crazy if that happens. But people are still gonna buy. People are still gonna buy COD fucking GTA even if it gets leaked.
Oh yeah. No, like I am. So.
Yeah. I mean, you want the latest build. That's understandable. But if it's like leaked and it works on PC, like it's a PC build of the game, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
That'd be kind of interesting. Be like, okay, you're gonna get to play it on PC. But I also wouldn't download it because it's also a risk that if it's tracked, Rockstar might go after people that have downloaded it. So,
they will.
Yeah. So it's a big risk to download that.
Rockstar would have been super smart to have done that right off the get-go. So.
Yeah. I don't even know how a build of the game got leaked. That's kind of crazy.
Probably like an ex-Rockstar employee or something like that.
Yeah, they got screwed over and it's just like, fuck you. Apparently there were
Probably got laid
problems
off like recently and right before the game's release. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like the only logical, or they got hacked. Like,
yeah.
But that shit is like, it's only one person that has the leak.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
and they're promoting their fucking crypto bullshit right now.
That's to be expected.
So right now you're basically out of work until
until something comes up or I find something. So I'm on a leave of absence for like lack of concentration and trying to figure out my ADHD. And if my ADHD is figured out, I was going to go back to work.
Yep.
My goal was to get off the phones and try to just do online chat only. And because I did tech support. So
yes, I remember that.
Tech support, chat, easy, like that would have been super fucking easy. And I take on people's emotion in conversations. So when people are frustrated, like do I get frustrated? No, but I get my fuse is a little bit shorter on myself. Not on people, on myself.
Yeah.
And it just was deteriorating my quality of life and obviously the quality of like work. So I couldn't do that job, and I've been on a leave since September. Like I've been technically on a leave since so from October to May or so, I was on a leave when Max and I were going through our bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So from 2024 to 2025, and then I worked from May to September, and then I went back on a leave, and I've been on the leave since. Yeah. I went back because two reasons. One, because my short-term disability was ending, and I would have only gotten 60% of my pay, and I was already pretty close at 70% of my pay at short-term.
Mm-hmm.
And short-term pays every 2 weeks. Long-term is only once every month. So I was also worried about that. And then two, that girl that I told you that I was like catching feelings for online, we were planning on like getting her up here and like hanging out. And I wanted to, have some money for that.
Yep.
And then when that really didn't seem like it was actually possible, I was like, well, okay, now, like, I shouldn't have gone back to work as soon as I did. I don't think I was ready, regardless of, like, the financial situation or, like, in any regard. But now the financial situation is really fucking bad. Like I've sold a lot of my shit to be able to stay afloat. Nothing like crazy. Like this is mostly stuff that I haven't touched in more than a year, but still, like my GameCube, and it's gone. My rare Charizard card that I pulled, gone.
This is you sold stuff off because you needed the money, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fair.
Yeah. Just sold. I actually went into the pawn shop and sold some PS3 games that I only got like 6 PS3 games. I got $29.
They're not gonna give you much at a pawn shop, yeah.
And then I had amiibos that were out of box, and I don't use those, so I got $95 with my games and the amiibos that I had.
Yeah.
So, like, definitely I can live off $95 more than $30.
It's crazy.
$30 would have been like,
and they're probably gonna flip those PS2 games for more. It's just how it is.
I know they flip them for like 50% more. Yeah, that's what I knew that's what I was gonna get it for. These PS3 games were sitting on Facebook for way cheaper for a lot longer, so I was already sitting on them. And I didn't even sell all the ones that I was gonna sell, because the pawn shop didn't even take them all, because they had too many of some. They have some of my games that they had too many copies of.
Yeah.
So they just didn't even take it.
Because it's not selling, therefore,
Yeah.
I'd rather just not.
Why would they
take
buy it?
inventory.
So, I still have some PS3 games. So I'm thinking about setting up my PS4 and 5 on, or PS3 and 4 with my PS5 on my desk, maybe, because I sold my Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't play that. It was my Skate 3 machine. Is why I had my Xbox, and Skate exists now. So,
Well, you could always emulate it on PC too now, so there's not really a reason to keep it.
Yeah. Plus, I like the new Skate a little bit better. So
That's fair.
Does it have everything that the old Skate had? No.
No.
But it will.
But it will. Yeah, that game apparently had like mixed opinions. Apparently,
it's not bad.
It's a very sandboxy game.
That it is.
And I guess you played the new Forza?
Oh yeah.
It's good, but there's a lot of complaints lately because a lot of like people who have been playing every Forza, they're just like, well, this is just more of the same, and it's just nothing's changed essentially. Still the same festival playlist grind that every other game has had, and people are kind of disgruntled, or the hardcore fan base is a bit disgruntled about that. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I got my gold wristband, and I did not care to do those long ass races. I'll be so honest. I played one of them, and I was like, that's kind of boring.
Yeah. It's long, yeah. Talking about the Goliath.
Yeah. And there's like multiple. Like there's a street race one, there's like the off-road one. And I just didn't care.
You are fair.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is up with this puzzle. No, you can't hop. If you hop, you... I don't understand. Let me try to unlock whatever the fuck is this.
I will lead us to victory.
Yeah, okay.
I'll take care.
As for me, not much has changed. Just... well, I demonetized everything on YouTube. Because it started asking for my tax information and stuff. And you know that I'm on welfare, right? So...
Yeah.
If the welfare knew that I was, you know, making money outside of anything else, they'd be like, oh, well, why are you making money outside of something while also getting money from the government? So I decided to just end all monetization on YouTube. So I just do this purely for fun now.
How much were you making?
Not as much. It's about $1,000 a year total. So we're talking like, because it pays off by monthly, so it's like 100 a month. If you can make 100, that is. So it wasn't like enough to consider it worth keeping.
Transfixed.
Yeah, but when they're asking for tax stuff.
Yeah. It's not that I can't. Like, I am allowed to make I'm actually allowed to make apparently $1,300 more on top,
Hear everything.
but I have to declare it. So, because I'm on like some special welfare thing.
I would have done that then. You're just kind of shooting yourself in the foot.
I could, but I just didn't bother. I was like, I don't really want to, because then I have to file extra taxes, so it's a bit more complicated than what you normally do, taxes wise.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't have been that much.
Oh yeah, I mean,
it would have just been an extra form.
Yeah,
just one extra form.
Just extra shit to fill out, and you're good to go. I know. But what the fuck is this puzzle? How do I know how to get in there, but I got okay. But anyways, that was that. I mean, obviously I could deal with it, but it's not really like, it didn't bother me that much. So I was like, okay, I'll just make monetization. I don't have to deal with it.
That's fair.
If I end up living like alone, obviously, you know, financially it would be smarter to try to get any extra cash I can get by
I'll keep
doing that, but for now it's not the big deal. I'm doing okay. I'm not too money, a lot of people care about money, but me, I don't know, I'm not as connected to money as a lot of people are.
Well, I think, do you have to pay for food?
Restock and press onward.
I pay my like $500 a month, and then everything else is kind of included. So food,
But you don't.
Food, electricity, all that's pretty much included.
No turning back.
So yeah, obviously it's beneficial in my case right now. Obviously, if I was living alone, it's a bit different scenario. You have to pay for your own food, you have to pay for your own bills and everything. Yeah, it's a bit different.
Yeah, because once you get the like how much things actually are.
Yeah.
When you're like, money does become like very like.
Be very careful.
I don't know. It's just different. Your perspective of money is understandable. Why you feel the way that you do about money, and it's just like whatever.
Yeah.
But if it was where you didn't have, like you don't. 500 is not realistic for like.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Exactly.
I checked how much it is just for rent. It's at least 1,000 minimum. In most places here, in Montreal, it's like 2,000 or more. It's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck?
So yeah, and then you got to think of like, oh well, that would limit the types of things that I can buy for groceries, because I have to like think about what I can or can't eat because it's too expensive. Like I can't have steak dinners.
Yeah. You have to budget very much so. You
And
try
it's
to
like,
get
okay,
stuff
well, if I had
that
more
can
money,
last
I
you
could
long.
eat better.
Yeah. You can still eat pretty good. You just have to buy stuff it might be bland, but it might still be healthy, like a bag of rice. I doubt it's too expensive, right? You get a bag of rice, and you get some veggies, you know, and stuff, and you can pretty much make something good. Meats are a bit expensive, so I would probably go on like canned tuna, maybe. That's usually cheap enough, and it's healthy enough. It's not healthy, but it's healthier than some other alternatives, I guess.
Yeah, you're not having spam.
Yeah.
So
it's just managing.
Yeah,
it sucks though.
It's rough. It's rough. we're in a rough situation.
And now with apparently the was it Carney went to go see Trump to go do the deal, and it didn't go through. So, yay, that's great. So we're not going, we're screwing ourselves over even more. It's great.
It's fine.
This is fine.
Yeah, exactly.
But hey, man, it's just a light. The cards that were dealt, I gotta learn to work around it, I guess.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can, like I already paid money to my doctor to start the process, but I want to get, I'm hoping I get approved for the disability tax credit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Because that would help out. Like, my ADHD is so bad that yesterday I cooked like a solid 5 to 6 portions of taco beef.
Okay.
And then I also made my dinner with that taco beef. So I went downstairs and had my food, but before that I left the taco beef in a container to let it cool on the counter.
Yep.
I was playing Kingdom Hearts and got locked in and didn't go upstairs until 6 hours later. And then I saw my fucking meat on the fucking counter still, obviously.
You're like, oh.
Well, that's fucking bad. Yeah. So.
But was it enclosed in the container, or was it open in the air?
Oh, no, it was. Yep. There was only like a paper towel on it, so that way Nala, my cat, didn't get to it.
Okay.
But it was sitting at room temperature for over.
Yeah, it's a risk.
That's not. Yeah, it's not good. You don't want that. So yeah, that's how bad my ADHD gets, just as one example.
Yeah. I would have put it in the fridge, or like I would have just done the enclosement, put it in container, put it in the fridge immediately.
Normally do, but normally I'm going upstairs and putting my dish away. I just decided not to because I was like, I want to play my game.
Locked in.
I'm locked in. Yeah. Yeah, just fucked up.
Happens, but yeah, that is a like financial oopsie as well.
Yeah,
because you think about that after, you're like, fuck, I spent the money on this. And
correct.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, I have to go to the pawn shop. I literally have to.
It's crazy.
But also, I told my friend, that new friend, very, very sweet. Her parents have a farm, so she was like, we have like a whole bunch of pork, and like, I have a farm, I have eggs. Like, do you need eggs? I'm like, I was gonna buy eggs. She's like, no, don't buy eggs. I have eggs. So she was gonna give me all that stuff today or yesterday, but her fiance forgot.
Do they offer food banks for just anybody, or?
Yeah, I'm sure that there's a food bank that I could go to. Because
it could be useful if you're like really like strapped on cash.
I'm not right now. I'm good.
Okay.
But thank you.
I mean, even if you're okay on cash, I mean, it's always. I mean, you could take the benefit of that because it could also like save you some extra cash.
Oh, for sure.
Things. So it's useful. I mean, it's there for those that want to save a bit more cash and be a bit more comfortable on a budget. So
I'm doing okay.
Okay.
It was just this yesterday was just kind of rough because like I wasn't expecting to not have her. Like she told me she was going to do it, so I thought that I was going to get food, and then I didn't, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough room to. And the fact that I was also going to get food anyway, I was like, well, I don't want to buy groceries. Because my friend Kathy's coming over today anyway. Like, that was the original plan, was she was going to come over today. But because I was around town, she was just going to drop me home.
Yeah.
And then she fucking forgot. I was at... So she works at the weed store. She works at the CNB.
Mm-hmm.
And I had money, so I was like, okay, I'll get a little bit of weed and see my friend because I knew she was working. So I go and see her, and she's like, yeah, like I'm done work in like 20 minutes. If you just like stay around for like the next little bit, like I'll give you a ride home. So I was just like, okay, well, I'll just chill at the Starbucks. And I was chilling there for like 30 minutes, get a text message from her thinking that she's like, oh yeah, like I'm ready. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, I just left. I just remembered, but like we could turn around, but I don't want to have to turn around because like I don't want to have to waste gas, and if you're too far, like I don't know. I'm like, girl, don't even fucking worry about it. Like it happens. Like just relax. She's like, yeah, I'm sorry, and like Owen didn't bring the food, and I'm like, stop, you're fine. So I wasn't even expecting that ride, you know. So all good.
Yeah.
She's just really worried about like some of the things that she's worried about, how other people think of her. And she is a new friend because I've only hung out with her once, and she just came over for like 2 hours with her fiance, and we just chilled and chatted.
Yeah.
But found out that her and her fiance are swingers.
What's that? What's a swinger?
when
I don't know. I'm not familiar with these terms.
It's fine. It's when couples like to play with others.
Ah, okay. No need to say more.
It's not like it's a little bit more like intimate than an open relationship because they're like playing together. Like it's like they're involved. Yeah.
I got the reference there. It's like not the playing. They're playing Smash together. Ah, okay. Different kind of Smash.
They are smashing. So yeah, that conversation was like, it's just fascinating because they're young. They're like, he's 23, she's 20, and they're swingers. And I'm like, that's interesting. Normally it's like old people that have like done with like, they're just need some spice in their relationship or whatever.
I mean, some people horny, I guess. I don't know.
It's fine.
It's whatever. I mean, if they consent, they all consent. It's whatever. As long as it's all of age.
Exactly. Yeah, we're not going to talk about the time that I had in October. We're not going to do that. But we can, but
no need.
Fine. It's fine. I didn't. Never mind. Now just the speculation is just going wild through the fucking brain.
Well,
no, let's just say that it was just barely age of consent.
Did you know or did you not know? That's
I did. But okay. I was being like cuddly and stuff like that. That's basically all I was doing. Just like, and maybe like as it came up, like there was a few, like there was a kiss or two. It again, very consensual. Like it was not forced. It was like very, very consensual.
Yeah.
And one thing led to another, and she wanted to knob on. Yep. That's all I need to say. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Even in this case, I would have probably been like, "I'm sorry, but you're not 18 or more." At that point, I'd be like, "I can't do it."
No, yeah, no. If you're younger than 18, then yes, we're not engaging in that. But
no.
Even then, it was kind of like. I mean, I was just kind of like, I mean, if you want to.
No.
That was kind of like where my head was at.
Nah, even in those cases, I just nope. Don't even.
I'm a
take
horny
the
motherfucker.
chance.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
I don't take the chance because it can come back and yeah, shit goes sour. It's not a pretty scene.
It was fine.
Yeah.
She actually. It's funny because she reached out to me. One sec. Like a few days ago, talking about how she had a previous experience before me that it was also with somebody around my age, also trans. She's also trans, by the way. She was like, I guess, I think she was raped by this trans woman. And that's kind of that's really fucked up. And yeah, so I just was like, why are you telling me all this stuff? Like she was just telling me this because I guess she felt comfortable with me, and she was just like letting me know that it was like not like that. And it was a completely different experience for her. And I was like, okay, great, cool. Why are you telling me still? Like, I'm confused. So, she's just weird.
Yeah.
Weird, emotional, and young.
So anyways, Genshin.
Oh.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. It's I'm wondering what the 3-4 viewers think of this whole conversation.
My bad.
Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. You good? It's all unfiltered. I don't really. It's just that's what it is. As long as we're not saying anything crazy.
Oh, I can get there.
There are certain words we cannot say.
Like what? Give me an example.
What's the word? What's that one word? What's that thing that you call that you put on the chips? That's like the salt and.
Jesus.
I forgot the name.
Vin.
Yeah, salt and vin. Yep, that's what it's called.
I was gonna say the last part of that. I'm like, nah, I'm not even gonna fucking risk it. I'm not even fucking risking that shit. I was gonna say the last syllable of that word.
No.
Nah, not happening.
You're probably wondering, why am I streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch nowadays?
Yeah, I was gonna say, why?
It's just higher quality options. The fact that people can scroll back on the stream, the fact that it just auto uploads the whole stream and I don't have to upload it myself. So I don't have to record anything, it's automatically uploaded basically. And they have a better like quality, I guess, in terms of like there's no artifacting in the video essentially, so it's all like clean. That's essentially why I do it on here. I know that the engagement's a lot better on Twitch. Like, I already know that in advance, and you get more chance of getting more viewers there. But it's just, I don't know.
I get it.
And like having to record it and then upload it and then record it and upload it. I was getting tired of that.
Rightfully so.
It's fine on YouTube. Again, the engagement's a bit different because the viewers aren't as active on YouTube than on Twitch. So yeah.
That one time you got a bunch of bots.
I think, yeah. So there was a time when I was playing Forza and I had like 104 viewers. At some point I was like, what the fuck? Nobody was saying anything in chat, by the way, during that 104 viewers. We're suspecting it's probably bots.
Probably.
Either that or just a lot of like silent ass people that just aren't watching without accounts, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of.
It was weird.
It was odd. So far, Genshin's been normal viewers, so should be fine, I think. The first couple Genshin streams, I had up to like consistently 15 views, but then it falls off after a while because of the nostalgia aspect of Genshin is like, when I'm in the later part of the game, it's not as nostalgic for people, I guess.
I mean, you're in part 19.
Yeah.
They need a little catching up.
They're like, not gonna watch that. I mean, I'm just doing world quests right now. It's nothing crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't really paying attention too much to the dialogue this time around. We're too focused on our conversations.
And it all ends up in the same place anyway.
There's a lot of talking in this one. The only thing I know is one's researching stuff, and the other one is, I don't know, something.
What, me?
No, the characters in the quest that I'm doing. I wasn't paying attention too much because we were having a conversation.
Yeah.
The only thing I know from the quest that we did is that one was researching stuff, and then that's about it. That's literally all I remember.
Okay, I'm gonna go and play Kingdom Hearts. Just vibe. So.
All right. Have fun with your Kingdom Hearts playthrough.
Thank you. You as well with your Genshin. Adios. Thank you for the trauma dumping.
Oh, no problem, man. It is what it is. Life happens. It's all
Good to catch up.
Yeah. See you in whenever you hop in here.
Oh my god. I'll check in sooner.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a good one. How many hours? Got another 3 hours to the F1 race. Oh my god, that took longer than it needed to. 40 primos just for a quest like that. That's crazy. They barely did anything. Alright, it's a refresh. That means I can do the other quest that I am always locked out of every day. Claim the primos.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Okay, and then what's it called?
Always add ass.
Add S. Tatara Tales.
Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah, the one that keeps
How far
refreshing.
have you made so far?
Well, man, we got 2 more refreshes after this. So 2 more refreshes and it's done, basically. So another 48 hours before we finish with this one. I think that's the bugs. Yep, these things. Beetles. Wow, that's the quest. Now we gotta wait another 24 hours. Like, that's so fucking stupid, bro. They could have, like, made it a whole one quest. I don't know why they had to separate this into so much. Could have been just one quest. Tails. We got 2 more. Well, 3 technically, but the last one is I don't have to wait a day. I just immediately do after the last one. Seirai Stormchasers. Is that the part 1? Okay. I think that's what that is. That was added in 2.1. Hold up. What? Oh, okay, so I did add 2 maps. Okay. Added 2 islands. So 2.1 added this and this. Okay. I guess we're doing this string of quests. Or it's not really a string, it's just a relatively lengthy quest, I guess. We're finally going into the other island. I'll try to uncover the map first. Let me open that up. It is a series of quests. So, we got part 1 through part 4. Got 4. Right. Part 1. It's quite a bit to do. Quite a bit of primos for this one.
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Shroud! I'll uproot you!
I forgot.
Overruled.
With you all the...
There we go.
Restock and press onward.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled. An impressive bounty.
Okay, can't break that, I guess. I'm surprised you're still awake, Zach, though. It's 6 a.m.
Laid bare.
May or may not have had 2 naps yesterday.
Ah, okay.
Like, I woke up, watched some anime, took a nap, woke up again, drank a lot, took another nap, woke up again.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
No idea.
Off we go.
Was that your first time talking to Warbeck, by the way?
I have no recollection of ever talking to them. And if they were around in the 2022, I think you guys were saying, Rain? Yeah.
Oh, we knew each other much before that.
Yeah, it's very unlikely. I started hanging out here a little bit more around the time when you guys had
Anime Night,
Gameta, and
Even better than I imagined.
Anime
Night
Night,
Mortal, and Winter a little bit more in chat. That's about when I started showing up a little bit more. Granted, it was mostly for Anime Night.
Yeah, but nowadays it's become pretty much a regular now.
I show up here almost more than Grim sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, you're here pretty much daily now.
Hey.
Did you ever have another friend group before here?
Like that I talked to like this?
Like regularly, yeah.
Kinda?
Even better than I imagined.
Well, there's TK, but I don't know if TK was that
I don't.
regular.
No, that's not something equivalent to this. Oh.
God damn. How many polls?
I don't know. Nothing like this, essentially, where it's literally just friend group. There's no other reason for it.
Go.
I found it with the weapon.
Not too far. Something with which to commemorate.
Well, a weapon. I don't know if I'll get the weapon.
The weapon.
I get a weapon. I'm not sure if I get the weapon.
Laid bare.
And shroud. I hear everything.
Oh yeah, you need to go. Okay. It's a little far.
Oh, and it's going fast and.
One thing after another.
Good job.
Why is there a chest here?
Why is there a gate?
The gate is for a puzzle.
Oh no.
Oh. I'm gonna go that way. The other way. No. Okay. The other way. I guess it doesn't. As these two are connected, I'm gonna have to like... that one. I don't know. That'd be this fucking puzzle. What the fuck? That ever explained? Genshin. That was a cube puzzle. Yeah. I like how I search it, like search specific keywords and it knows exactly which one I'm talking about somehow.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, yeah, the puzzle that's like here and like this island, like between the two. It just like knows. Okay. So you want this. Okay. This. What? I think I fucked it up. Because it wasn't this bug. Yeah, okay. How do you reset it? How do you reset this puzzle? I Perfect. I don't. Yeah, I think I have to log out and log back in to reset the puzzle.
Okay. Not again.
I'll just go on the other side and. Alright. So. Let's see here. So log out, log back in. Should reset the puzzle.
Yeah.
And I think. And I think it's the one on the right. This one. Okay.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Alright. I just wanted to figure that one out because I wasn't too sure. And if you're wondering what this is for, this is what it's for.
You are a lightning ball. Fast travel.
I know how you get up there. Okay, that's how you get this.
You mean like that?
It's with the... I mean, I'm not controlling, I'm just... along for the ride.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I
loud.
guess that's the only way to get it.
Head hurts.
Wow.
Okay, I'll uncover the island.
Keep up.
Fuck off.
Keep up.
Keep up.
Huzzah!
Okay.
Keep up. Can't see?
Overruled.
quest I'm not doing right now.
I'll uproot you! Well met.
No excuse for sacrifice.
Lay the bear.
Miscalculated.
An impressive bounty.
Adventure time!
Okay. I think it's E. Waypoints, I guess.
Adventure time!
Adventure time.
I'll grab your. Normal day of flying. Yep. You're not gonna go up?
Can't because I didn't finish the puzzle.
Oh.
You get like a waypoint that's up there, but you can't get it yet because the puzzle's not done yet.
Oh.
Going in!
What the fuck? Hey! Relax!
Adventure time!
Relax. It really wanted to kill my ass.
Let's light it up! Let's nip that in the bud.
Witness my rise.
Transfixed! Storm the front!
I've not finished my research.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
There's a lot of fucking things on this area.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
heard that sound and I thought it was my microwave for a second. Like, I don't remember anything in the microwave. Huh?
Right.
I'll approve you! One with the force.
An impressive bounty.
Adventure time! Off we go! Adventure time!
Overruled.
Off we go! Don't stand too close to me, or you might be going in! Let's light it!
You might be.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Maybe what?
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Transfixed.
I hear everything. Can't see?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Oh, exactly. No, wrong banner. Nope, not yet. Oh, yeah. Get pulls in though.
Should have had Warback stay so that I could pray for the scythe.
The fairy. Finally, I one strike suffice.
And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Cut down.
Why is there a chest here? Keep up. I hear everything.
Lucky day.
Can't see?
To the fairy. Finally, going somewhere.
I'll approve you. And shroud.
To the fairy.
What do they keep saying? Sounds like
Like when they die?
Yeah.
At the very end.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying. To the very end.
Doesn't sound like they're saying end.
I hear everything.
Finally,
Keep up.
Transfixed.
They just said this, like they want to die.
Everlasting as the moon.
One with the force.
Quiver. Overruled.
picked the wrong test subject.
You understood that one. You picked the wrong test subject. He said, psych, that's the wrong number.
I'll approve you!
Late bear.
You win this battle.
Damn, a whole 10 primos right
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
there. And another 5. Alright, let's see here.
Picked the wrong test subject.
There's no end to this.
Another. Picked the wrong test subject.
Finally done.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
One with the force. Let's get down to business.
Overruled.
The fairy.
Oh, okay. I hear the end part now. It's just been so quiet. I never hear that.
Yeah.
Okay. Man.
Keep up.
Also, it's like a full second pause.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Alright, now I can do the puzzle.
Keep up.
Smells like something good is inside.
Keep up. Keep up. One with the force.
I'll approve you!
Same form, same light. Not sure. How are you supposed to figure out these? Oh, okay. There we go.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
For now.
Adventure time. Strike!
One thing, I hear everything.
Teamwork is true!
Keep up, and shroud! You're so loud. My head hurts. Oh! Keep up. Smells like something good is inside. Keep up. I think we can forego the lost and found report. Can't see?
Everybody stand back!
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Transfixed!
Trespass at your peril. Insolence. Insolence. A tricky one, Majesty. I still...
Keep up. Keep up. Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
Just doing whatever that's in my freaking vicinity.
There's a lot to do. I mean,
puzzles in every direction.
Keep up.
That quest. Yeah, I remember that quest.
Keep up.
God damn. Everything's traveling quite far for a freaking chest.
Keep up.
It's the cat island. There's a lot of cats on this island. I recall what this quest is. Here. All that for a regular ass chest, really?
Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
Man.
Keep up. Yeah. Smells like something good is inside. Keep up.
You're meant to...
I'll approve you! Transfixed!
I can start the challenge, but if I can't use the fucking things, I can't complete the challenge. Like if I can't use those things, I can't do it.
Why is there an entrap? Thunder's so loud. My head hurts. Let's nip that in the bud. One with the force.
Overruled. A brief respite, Your Majesty. I still...
You an hour and 20 minutes.
What greater pleasure is there than... Adventure time!
Off we go! Off we go! Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. Why do they never miss?
I can't even go in there.
Let's light it up! Going in! Transfixed!
Not yet, at least. Oh, okay, I see. I know it's this, and no. Can't do it because I need access to that and I can't enter that. Can't do the puzzle.
No electro.
No, it's not upgraded high enough for it to for me to pass it.
That's unfortunate.
this goes with that one. And the other one goes with the last one, but I can't. Not yet.
One of those days.
To level up the this thing. Oh, okay, no, I can. Wasn't letting me earlier. I don't know why.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
No idea why it wasn't letting me earlier.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Can't do that until I puzzle. There we go.
Oh.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
That one. That one. That one. Nope. There we go.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I don't have the key. Where's the key?
Worry about it.
Looking it up because I ain't about to find that out. I didn't realize there's a chest there. Oh, there's a chest there.
An impressive bounty. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Flash! And Shroud!
Lay to bear. This is where I fall. Time for rule. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Over Primogen!
Be able to pull.
Sight. Damn it.
Not yet. Not yet.
It's where you're gonna get max pity before you even fucking get it.
Not too long. Because around 70, which we're really close.
Yeah.
Max pity is 80, I think, on the weapon ban at least. And I'm at 50 something, I can't remember. Almost 60. They usually reach soft pity around the 70 mark. So it should be like 15 and about 15, not much.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There's not much left to explore here.
Oh no.
The Tanuki.
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Finally, this to the very
One with the force.
to the very
Keep up. Why is there a chest here? Keep up.
Let's move.
Keep up.
I mean, it's a bit of
I sneezed.
and did the goofy noise. Hello, what's up?
Can't see.
Delicious. A bit of a late response there. I was not looking at chat. I had a different tab open.
One with the force.
Time to put my duty.
Why is there a chest?
Keep up.
Okay. Let's figure out a way to activate that, but I can't if this isn't. Okay, there's one right there. Didn't even realize.
Yep.
Need another one. And I think the other one's up there, but I can't. Got it. Yeah, right now. Okay. I ran out of electro thingy. Okay. Maybe, bro, can I go up the fucking boat? Jesus Christ.
No, not allowed.
So clunky, bro. Okay. I use this one. There we go.
Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud!
Lay to bear. Witness my rise. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
What? Where'd it go? Oh. I have no idea where it went. Moving too fast. Not sure what the point of this is. Oh, okay, I see.
Yes.
Didn't go fast enough.
I don't think you hit the last one.
Yeah, I wasn't able to. Screwed. You have to do it fast.
Gotta go fast.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
That was the last puzzle piece for that area. Guess I could start this quest thing. Oh, okay, awesome. Just give me a sec, let me go active this first. And do that puzzle there. So many puzzles.
Adventure time! Adventure time! Now that's what I call treasure!
Oh, there it is. Okay. So I get that. Let me go. This. the key.
Off we go!
Yeah. Two more poles. Where's the... There's usually a shrine. I'm looking for it. There's one there. I think I already opened it though. Okay.
Adventure time!
Let's see here. But there's one there? What the fuck?
Adventure time!
There's one over there. Didn't even realize there was one there. What the fuck?
You gonna ice bridge it?
No, you just use a boat.
No, okay.
7 a.m. We got 2 hours. The F1 race.
Oh god! I'm gonna die of death before that happens.
EP.
No, I'm not EP. I'm just gonna die of death. It's gonna spontaneously have my heart stop. You know, the normal way.
Okay.
Adventure time!
Pay no attention to the energy drink that I'm currently consuming.
Alright. Let's see. Well, we do have 2 poles, but...
Belzer, yeah.
Okay. I never understood the point of the boat here.
Adventure time!
Well, maybe to go to that island, but... boat placement is not exactly the best. Wait, what? But if I'm pointing that way. Okay. I was wondering if this sky castle thing is in the right direction, because that didn't make sense to me.
Sky castle.
There's like a... I think it's supposed to be Celestia, but... Yeah. There.
Hold on. Oh, I see it, just barely. Okay.
Yes.
That's tiny.
It's really far. The exact location is... let me see here. I can remember. Exact location is like here.
Bro. How much render distance you got? God damn.
You can't go there. It's like you can't go in up there. But that's generally the location where it's at.
Oh, okay.
Look at all those cats.
Keep up. Keep up. Lay to bear.
Cat. Bunch of cats.
Everlasting as the moon.
There we go. Alright. Let's get the quest. Let's do, we do 2 calls, I guess. Damn. Oh, C1, okay. Could be useful.
Don't step.
Wait, was that a character that you could actually use, or?
Just get a buff, basically.
Oh. Okay.
Increase longer.
Too close to me, or you might.
Let's go.
Off we go! Off we go!
There's no end to this.
Why, hello there. Cat. It's connected to the cat fucking thing.
Looks like I should get careless.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
You're already doing that, okay. Gaming guests. It's what's that black cat from that one old show?
Amanajaku?
No, the fucking witch one, the reality show.
Sabrina? The
Sab-
teenage
Sabrina the Teenage Witch, yeah, that's what it was. And then she had a black cat that was talking.
Man, you had to make me dig that out of my freaking soul and then some. God damn. I haven't seen Sabrina and the Teenage Witch in God knows how long.
Yeah. It's old. I am Nico. Meow.
Shrine box ain't doing so hot.
Definitely isn't. You said, man, fuck this. I'm just gonna make a new one.
Fear not. What's meant for thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare? There's no
There's no end to this.
Another test.
Nice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Alright. So, charms. Hmm. small beans. Cool beans.
There's no way for this. I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Oops. Not sure why. So 3, 4, 4. Both of these need 4, so...
Did it!
Okay.
Cutscene.
Okay. Part 1. I can't get that because Where the fuck up there, anyways?
Laid bare.
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Witness my rise. Overruled.
One with the force. I'll uproot you! Thunder's so loud. My head hurts. Keep up.
No fish. No, I can't fish. I don't even think I had a fishing rod. I need a fishing rod just to do that. Do I even have... Let's see here. I don't even have access to fishing. How do you even get access to that? That's a good question. I don't remember how you even get access.
Look it up.
Usually you get access to it. More energy recharge. All into defense, but a useless ass stat. But whatever. I just need it maxed. Well, I just need either
Adventure time.
healing or
Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork! And Shroud, I hear everything!
Cut down. Like this.
there we go.
I think we can forego the lost and found report. I think we can forego the lost and found report. Keep up.
Let's get down to business.
I'll uproot you!
The perfect distance to the ferry.
Transfixed!
You win.
Finally,
But not a third one? Where is it? Bruh. This one all over there.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
3. Three, 2, 4. 3, 2, 4. About 2. That means this has to be. You can only have 2. That means it has to be one of the singular ones. So just trial and error until it's to go. I tried them all. Okay. There we go. Okay. Part 2 done. I can fall again. Damn. So close. So close. So close, it's so far. It's way behind on the amount. That's 55, that's 58, and it's missing a few. So we're in the 60-ish pulls right now. I'm definitely in 60 something pulls. Go to the Roaring Stone location. Oh, fuck off. Three. Three. Is it 4? 3. Fell in error, basically. Okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Okay. Safe to say that it's probably one. One. Two. There's only 2. Alright. There we go. Or 3. Okay. He's still there? Really quiet.
I'm laying down. Hold on. I'm laying down for a little bit, but I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Ow.
Resting up before the F1 race.
Yeah, just laying down.
Why was it not? Which one is the least amount? They're all 4. Okay, trial and error. Let's start with 1 and then 3. Seeing how there's no other 3s, there's... That it's 1. Alright. Maybe 3 and 1 at the bottom.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Okay. Don't think that it's that combination, so let's try 2s. There we go. Oh my god! Defeat all opponents.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Laid bare. I hear everything. Keep up. One with the forest.
Everybody stand back! Strike! No turning back!
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. Can't see?
Where do I go?
Why is there a chest here?
Wow! Ow. And we're done with that quest line. Okay. A particularly particular author. Okay. Probably not right now. Relics of Seirai. I have enough for one pole. Not yet. Man, we have to be close.
Up towards 60, so.
Well, we're in like the early 60 poles, so like 63, 64.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I think very close.
Keep up.
What are you, Snake? Liquid! Liquid! Let's see. Where is that? Where is this? Key to someplace. No, what that's for. So that symbol. So T with a swirly, T, and then a W. Which one's the first one, though? Let's start with W if we can. W. Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it has to loop. You activate them all, but it has to loop. Okay. So it has to be in that perpetual loop.
The
So
value of
next would
knowledge
be
cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. This and T. We can't, yeah, we can't without doing that, so. So if you start somewhere, it has to be consecutive. If you start with it. T. Oh my god. If you start with T. W. This. T. W. This T W this T yes, there we go. Gotta solve it again. Nope, that's not gonna work. I do the W, I have to do this, no choice. No, that can't work. Really is here. This direction, probably. You can't do that either. That's not gonna work. W, T, and you can't go here. So it genuinely has to be the other way around. T, W. T, W, this, that, there you go. That's done. What is it? 8 a.m.
I hear everything.
The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
What's everlasting as the moon?
Good go. Finally, no.
Okay. Fatui.
You'll get brushed by.
I'll uproot you! And shroud!
Where's the cat? Nice. 50 primos. What? All right. It's a good time to maybe take a break from the game. What? I have been playing for 7.5 hours.
Yep.
And then we watched the race. Get the dog out before. Do that. Crazy. Actually, let me go and dump all those here. I do have polls I can use. Just realized that. These standard polls. Nothing of value. Okay. Well, for the people on YouTube, we got all this done. So,
Never mind.
not too bad.
Let them do as they please.
Could have done more, but whatever. That's what it is. Anyways, I will see y'all tomorrow for the rest of the 2.1 stuff and 2.2 stuff as well. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Which is the other island. Yep. Anyway, that'll be that for YouTube. You guys have a good one. Peace.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.